Gamers! Hello? Not Mario 64. Okay, yeah, turn that down a little bit. Turn the game up. Now we're good here. The stalling is over? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let me look at my stamina. Oh, would you look at that? Well, I might be able to solve that in 2 seconds. And we're good. All right, cool. So, we are starting Fontainers. Technically, we saw a little sneak peek last stream. At the end of last stream, we did start the cutscene. We started some of the cutscenes, and we had Catgirl standing above the water, and we were like, "Whoa, let's go check that out." Are you done yet? No, dude. How unserious. Bro, one day. So what is this? Sunday? Sunday this will be out? Okay. How many, like, what are the rewards anyway? Like, where are the rewards at? Like, where's the reward guide? There's no reward guide? Okay. I guess not. But alas. I said Fontaine Friday, and we started in Inazuma. We're off to a great start. Okay, right here. Here we go. We've got Farina on the party. She will be relevant. I wonder if we'll even see Farina in this stream. They mentioned her already. Oh? Oh, I waited for the boat. And the boat showed up. I didn't mean to do that. I guess the best part about a new region is characters will be dressed differently. Like they actually have new NPCs. Oh, and the new music. Like, whoo! Let me turn that up. Okay, this is where we left off last time. We talked to these two girls. We talked to these two people. We actually learned quite a bit of Fontaine already, just from these guys. Now we're gonna talk to the cat girl here. She's a cat girl, right? Odd. He's a mermaid.
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged.
Wait, this shit Wind Waker?
Jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now,
that's what you're here for, Michael. Thank
you.
Thank you.
It won't be long before it swallows us.
It's actually Wind Waker.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I
Lenny
had
and
to
Lynette.
guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon.
Pantsless? Hold on. Is he actually?
We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
Dude, what is he
Even
wearing?
though we didn't really
Wait a
know what
minute.
she was saying.
Why did you point that out?
I see.
What is he
It's
wearing?
unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Yeah, actually, fight back, Lumion.
So that's how you think it is?
Fight back.
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Bro, Wind Waker?
That. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
What's happening in
Where
Fontaine?
to begin?
Sure, dude. Fill me in.
Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
Fucking
We
great.
still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Hi.
And hello, Paimon.
What is he doing?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, alright then.
What?
Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now.
Okay.
By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
Yep, straight there. Straight the Farina.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here.
Does Farina sing? If Farina sings, this is a 10 out of 10. I'm throwing that out right now. Farina sings with a 10 out of 10. If it's like, dude, if we pull off an FF6 like opera thing, it's a 10 out of 10 actually. Already, it's actually a 10 out of 10. If that happens, if that doesn't happen, it's a negative out of 10. So these two are our first characters we meet.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
They got salutes? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. Whew. Whew. Okay. Alright, everybody. Okay. Whew.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But how did she know we were looking for her?
Maybe she didn't.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Look at this midget. What's her problem?
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed
okay.
over distant lands.
How did she know that?
Is she talking about us?
Yeah, I guess so. Nobody here seems to be holding a glass.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But
Oh, okay.
welcome
I mean, that
you
also
to
makes
the land.
sense.
No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro. And
Focalors?
acknowledge the
Oh, is that her
value
real
and
name?
significance of your trip.
Like her
Now,
demon name?
you may rejoice in this.
Finding the Archon was, yeah, I mean, that was that the fastest? Was that the
We've been here for a few minutes.
is that the fastest we've ever met the Archon?
Archon entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top? Ahem. Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
I doubt that.
You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Feels like she can't get over herself. How did she hear that? She heard that?
What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Dude, we're cooked.
Oh, I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise! Wait, does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler?
Bro, why do we have...
Noticed before.
Oh, brother.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
I guess it makes sense that the further we go,
Blonde traveler.
the
one
more-
the stories are about. Lady Farina came here to
the more
personally
people
see
are
her.
aware
Oh,
of
I
us.
bet this is gonna be the duel of
So it actually
the
makes a lot of sense
Ooh, I've got to see this.
that
I knew
Farina was like, okay, we're just gonna pull up. Whenever they pull up, we're pulling up. I don't know what her plan is. We don't do anything. We haven't done anything bad.
But don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy. And despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another land.
Pull up then,
As
bitch.
you were hoping to see.
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bruh. Fighting gods, I've got a resume. Huh? She's the one who said pull up.
Are you not afraid?
No.
Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
I don't know what she
What are
expected,
you
bro.
trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand
Eh?
down, Florend. I admire her bravery.
I fed them.
Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately,
I guess she expected us to
people
run
nowadays
and
only
cower.
crave to be thrilled.
she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
On Aranias, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
You see. Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel.
We're in the court.
A
Dude, I didn't do
duel
anything.
in court.
Oh my god.
All right. Now that'll be worth seeing.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. Such a grand opera house. It would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so
The
much about
opera house
reactions?
is the...
Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
The opera house is the courtroom?
Besides, how exactly do you plan to have a duel in court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
We literally just arrived here, yep.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Need her and John... Dude, I needed Archons to interact at all. Like, I know they're saving that. Like, they're saving that for, like, you know, when the big shit goes down. Because I'm sure they're not on good terms with each other. But still, I just want, like, these guys to say hello to each other. I feel like A wouldn't mess with anybody. Like, A would just be like, don't talk to me.
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first...
I'm getting arrested because of Paimon!
...of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
I'm getting arrested because of fucking Paimon!
So that's what they've done wrong. That's our Lady Farina. No one knows the law.
Okay, unserious. This shit's unserious.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object? You mean Paimon?
Precisely. Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
You tell her, Linny. Finally, someone who's not crazy. Call Paimon a flying object.
Then she would be harassing John Lee. Raiden would sit in the corner. Raiden would sit in the corner. Nahida attempts but fails to make conversation. That is exactly what happened. That's exactly what happens.
Do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick.
Oh shit, is that why he touched us?
Ta-da!
What's that on Paimon's back?
Kamiko, hello.
When did Lenny do that?
When Lenny patted you on the back. So what are we gonna pass him as? A balloon? We're gonna pass Paimon as a balloon? We're getting arrested. I don't think we're making it out of this cutscene. I don't think we're making it. Oh, we're not making it out of this
As you can
cutscene.
all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
I thought it was pretty good. Nice one.
Huh. I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Farina, can you step it up, Farina? You're looking like a clown right now. I mean, she can just arrest us anyway. She's the Archon.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
In which case, consider the matter
Can we get
of
normal people? When's the normal person walking on screen?
the god of valid grounds. I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands. I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance. At
Who
the
could
Opera House.
who could Farina? Well, we don't know. We don't know any Farina. We don't have any Farina feats.
Toodaloo.
You gotta know if you care enough to speed along. Well, I mean, this is the beginning of Act 1. I mean, this is literally the second cutscene. That was a long ass cutscene.
Just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
I mean, we gotta go through the entire arc. We gotta become her friend, and then once we're her friend, we're gonna be like, "Hey, do you know where our brother is?" And she's gonna look at us like, "LOL, dude, no," and then we're gonna move on to the next place. Like, I mean, that's what happens. This is what happens every time.
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation. Just in
Lenny
case.
he
I
did
didn't
save
think
us
it
though.
would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She
Not
can be
really.
confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Yeah, she's quite confusing. Yeah, confusing's a good way to put it.
Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
Bro, this shit doesn't make any sense. How is the Opera House
When there are no public trials
the
being
courthouse?
held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure, whatever.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything to do now, and we wanted to go to
Bro,
the
we
Opera
walked
House anyway.
in, we were almost arrested. We might as well go
In
see a
that
show.
case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket.
Okay.
Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
A magic pocket. What is it? What does it?
Huh?
What does it do?
What are they going to use it for?
What does a magical pocket do?
About that. You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Okay.
That sounds pretty gloomy.
Yeah, what?
Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only
Evidence?
be
We're gonna have to
regarded as
keep that in
conjecture.
mind, gamers.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all
Also,
the time.
Paimon is talking. How did
That's
she
exactly
even?
what the people did
How did
at
Farina
first.
even buy that she was a
But
balloon?
in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Maybe Farina's an idiot. Farina might be stupid. Like, has she never seen a talking balloon before? Or has she ever seen a talking balloon before?
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Hello, June. We made it to Fontaine.
Preparing for a rainy day. But this is more than a bit of rain.
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contain
Bro,
such a
Farina can
catastrophe.
stop the problem, but she doesn't give a shit.
But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give
Let's
these
go,
magic
Fontaine.
pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it.
So this is the
regardless of what they
last area so far. Yeah, we just saw her. We just met Farina. What a character. I mean, technically I've already met Farina because I have her. But like actually officially meeting her in the story, yeah.
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy.
Is that a robot?
Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
What? You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story.
Okay.
The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time wore on, people desired to live on land and developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus, could
Is that
people
why you
set
can
foot on
swim
land. So,
like infinitely here?
ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before. But people can't live underwater. They'll die.
I guess we don't know in the story. We don't know that yet. In the story, we actually don't know
All right, I'll take it.
that you can just swim
I guess I
infinitely.
feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
My Little Mermaid arc. Now I would kind of pog out if we saw a mermaid. I wouldn't be. I'm not gonna pretend.
So you're the blonde traveler.
I'm not gonna
that
pretend.
Everyone's been talking about.
Yeah, I'm glad to be famous. Here, hold this.
A magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything. I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best. Thanks. Oh, please, also thank the magician on my behalf when you get the chance.
Okay. What is this? Oh. Yeah, we gotta start collecting these. I mean, when do you unlock? What is this? Act 2? 5? 5? 4? 4. 5? 5. Okay. I guess I gotta pick up some of the freaking
I don't want that
4-star
thing.
stuff.
The way I see it,
Eventually, I'm gonna have all of those
It's still
opened
gonna
and
be a
maxed out.
long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all
Boat
the time?
captain
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Galati.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
Okay. Oh, the sea level's rising.
Oh, you
Wait, it's
already
One
handed
Piece.
out
Sorry.
pockets?
Here we go again.
So,
Here I go
what do
again.
people have to say? I
Here
bet
I
you
go
have
again.
some interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
I feel like we might actually see a remnants of that happening.
Yes, one
But wouldn't they
last
have to
thing.
change the
I have
region?
the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
I don't know.
Since we're
Maybe
out
it
and
won't
about,
happen,
I
but
was
maybe it'd be
thinking
really
about
close to
bringing some more
happening,
materials.
and we just stop it.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
No
Oh,
Paimon.
that would be much appreciated. We'll need some romaritime flowers. I remember seeing them near
Bro, what
the
if I already like
north
have 50 of
side
these
the
though?
harbor.
What if I already have 50? Let's check this out. Check this shit out. Check this out. I really am that guy? Oh, they're making me collect specifically. Okay, sure, whatever. You win this time.
It seems we have to use Hydra to collect maritime flowers.
I have a lot of these. Oh, the area is called Romaritime, and that's why it's called Romaritime Flowers. Okay, I see. You have anything? No, okay, you can say the same thing.
You
Good.
made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise, I fear I may not have any energy left for the performance.
Power saving mode?
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court
Is
of
nobody
Fontaine
gonna
before we
question what she said, the power saving mode?
It's a tour of Fontaine's largest city and
You pick some flowers. I can tell you're an expert adventurer. I mean, who else picks flowers as good as me?
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her?
She do
I
anything?
didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians
What?
and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention and a
How did he know
distracted
this?
audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
I don't want to talk to people at all. She really did just yoink this guy.
Oh, he's right.
Bro, she didn't turn around because we saw her.
Voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up.
Introvert? She doesn't. They said that she doesn't talk much.
I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
The lift to the top. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta move this thing. To the top. Couldn't I just? Never mind. Let's actually take the elevator. I was gonna teleport, but we can just. Let's actually just take the elevator. Is that a dog? Hello. You can't pet the dog. We might have to be taking some points away from the Genshin review. When we get to the Genshin review at the end of the Genshin streams, that we're gonna have to take some. That's a point deduction there, I think. How big is this elevator? Yo, where are we going? Space? Dude, we come out and it starts playing the the Xenoblade 2 finale. Like the chapter 10 quest. It's always a crime not to be able to pet animals. I agree. I agree. Oh, should I switch the Traveler to Hydro? I mean, I guess I don't need, like, we have 50 Hydro characters. I guess I don't need to. Unless maybe, like, specifically the ability that they get with that is good. Maybe I should just in case. I think I should just in case. Oh, but that's gonna ruin my team. Hold on. Let me come over here. Square knew what they were doing with the baby chocobo at the stops. Yeah, exactly. They knew. No, I guess I can run this team if I want to run like a Hyper Bloom. We can do this, which is the team I'm running right now. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We will have her transform. It's only fitting, right? Okay, do I have like a special ability? I do. That could be, like, I don't know what, like, that could be useful. Like, we can use that. I don't know what, I don't, like, I can see puzzles, daily Amber appearance. Here you go, here's Amber. You can't switch back immediately? I can't! What do you mean, bro? I literally have to go back to a statue in a different region and then switch and then pull out the Traveler, be the Traveler, and then switch.
This is the spot where Lenny wanted us to be.
Oh no, teleportation? There's so many steps to just, like, I mean, I should literally just be able to transform. Wait, I forgot to show color changes. Dude, we're Fontaine ready now.
Oh no, did she notice us? She started running the other direction. What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while.
Why don't Traveler some cheats?
Someone wonders
I
if
know.
Lenny caught the thief.
Well, I don't know, but I mean, you can assume that, right? I just mean, like,
Yeah, let's go.
I could see them be used for like puzzles in the overworld. So that's why I switched them to water. Because I haven't done anything. I can run this. I haven't done any like Fontaine exploration, really. Like, if I showed you my map, you'll see like the map is open and stuff, but that's because I was farming shit here because my characters are all of my characters are from Fontaine. So they all take Fontaine shit.
I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning with the thief had stolen?
Did he just steal it
That's
back?
right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground.
Oh,
By
okay.
the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
I was wondering what her excuse was. I was like, and why didn't you catch her, Lynette?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail a performance as a result.
You're right, you're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out alright in the end.
Dude, what if the thief comes back around and is the savior? Like, we're gonna be on like Archon Quest Act 5,
We should go to the court
and the
of
thief is gonna come through. So maybe we let her live for now. Dude, we saw Claran? Dude, Claran's so early?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around. People in Fontaine really know how to use water.
It's because they live in water.
Aquabus. It allows people
An
to travel between
aquabus.
several key locations around Fontaine.
Okay.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Is he also a robot? Oh, maybe we'll find that out. Never mind. We'll find that out later. We'll figure that out. For a second, I thought that was dude, what was that girl's name? The
Oh, it's
Yanfei.
Lenny.
I thought it was Yanfei
The
for a
great
second.
magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette.
Hello. I don't believe we've...
This is the camera girl, right?
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
She takes pictures and it's like freeze. The most genius idea they've ever had.
We've often relied on the paper to promote our
The most
performances.
genius idea they've
It's
ever
an
had.
honor to meet you.
Wait, could that be the legendary traveler who's been making headline after headline in their journey across Tibet?
What if I just said you got the wrong girl?
Amazing. You recognized everybody almost immediately.
I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who's who, would I? Wow, today must be my day. Who knew I would end up on the same boat as so many VIPs? Could my vision finally be showing me some favor?
So, Charlotte, what do you usually report on?
Well, when there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials.
We're gonna get a lot of classical music in Fontaine, or like classical sounding music in Fontaine.
Even if it's the same old topics.
A lot of string instruments.
Reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. That's fine and all, but what I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my time.
If I told you, I'd put the Archon down right now. Write that up.
I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of
I will
cases,
beat
actually.
her ass.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case.
That's right.
Oh
These
yeah?
stories are the
Okay.
talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever
This is where we're starting.
If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
Bro,
And every
your
time
police
there's a
system
story
is
of a crime,
ass.
Another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen. Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Dude, I'm such a
Yes,
music
agree.
loser. I'm such a video
And at the
game
very
music
least,
loser,
the
dude.
family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Why don't we just use her as bait? Okay, well. Dude, we can do this immediately. Use, bro, actually, better yet, use Lamine as bait. Use Lamine as bait, because then we'll be in the mix, and then we'll beat her ass. You're a music nerd?
Hey, we're almost there!
Now, I don't know, like, the actual terms and stuff, but I really love video game music. The way they use, like, just because, like, the way they can use it to enhance scenes, fights, like, anything in a game is just fucking, it's crazy. Oh, I don't think I've actually been to Fontaine, actually. This is new. I've never actually been around here. What the hell? It's got a bit of that ominous feel, dude. Okay. They're setting up like it's clearly something deeper is going down in Fontaine than what's surface
I really
level.
enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
Bye bye. What is her name? Charlotte? Charlotte?
We can chat again soon, Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Bye now. Oh, be sure to stop by and see me at the Steambird when you have time.
The Steambird? That's her company?
Tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
The Opera
If you
House.
don't mind, how about we stop by my home first?
Bro, you sure
Besides,
love
I
making...
still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge. Paimon
Actually,
doesn't know where to
wait.
start anyway.
No, we're correct. It's a new city. Let me run around. No, never mind. He's right. No, he's right. He's right. He's right. I was gonna ask if this is the Aetheryte. I'm cooked. I'm good. I was gonna say, is that the Aetheryte? No. Okay, hold on. This place is pretty fucking big. This is bigger than Samiru? Oh yeah. Yeah, as you can see on the map, I've actually never been here. I think I've been underwater here plenty of times. Oh, what is this? I don't remember why I marked that. That might be a spot, like a thing. Alright, let's... First things first, let's grab this. Oh, I like the music here. Fanta? Okay. Oh. Sorry, I'm actually sightseeing. I'm actually sightseeing. Dude, I love Gravity Rush. Court of Fontaine. So I assume we'll be coming back here. What is this? Is the forge? Oh? Wait, whoa, 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 hey, hey, hey! You can make weapons? Like real weapons? These do good things? Using elemental steel, attack increased by 12% for 15 seconds, and Bond of Life worth 25% of the maximum would be granted. This effect will be triggered. The Bond of Life is cleared, maximum of 150 attack. Oh, not percentage, it's just 150. Gained based on 25%. Okay. If that was percentage, that might be crazy. Are they all like that? Oh no, they're all different. Why'd the music go away? Because I'm opening the shop. Is healed, they deal 16% more damage? Sure. I guess if we get like, if there's like a bow character that heals, that would be good on them. Claymore, after the user is healed. Okay, same thing. Is an elemental skill. Okay, this is the same as that. And what about you? Is healed, restore 8 energy. Okay, I mean, I feel like I should just grab these. Okay. Yeah, I should just grab those regardless. If I'm gonna use them or not. Robot? I'm sorry, it's instinct. You like the guard here, bro? Where is the... Dude, it's up? Okay. Maybe the story will... Maybe the story will move me up there. What the hell are these things? There was one at the other place. What is this? Life of a small person. Okay. Had a body like Sigween's? Okay, we're good here. You mentioned Mondstadt? Change shot. Oh, wait, hold on. We're getting something. What is this? Oh, just a guide of order? Oh, the song ended. Sad.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where
Wait a
did
minute.
everyone else go?
Bro, back to
I have
back
some
to
new friends
back
that I would
character
like to
reveals, like,
Oh,
characters just
yeah,
showing
just
up
went out
here
a
and
while
there,
ago.
like, all over the place.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father?
Allow me to introduce you
Why
to
did
my
why
little
did
brother,
father why
Fremine.
was father in
He's
quotation
a
marks?
phenomenal diver.
What? Bro, hello?
Oh,
Diver?
hello.
Hey, I have this guy. I have this guy, and I have Lynette.
Meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Paimon is Paimon.
You sound very proud to have a diver as a brother, Linny.
Linny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Okay.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Thunder?
It's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the underwater.
Why is he the only one that,
All
like,
right, I'll take these to the workshop.
isn't quiet and sad? What's this? Ah, I see. Well, let me go ahead and...
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right.
Gamers, make sure to like the stream.
Wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
Make sure to like the stream, like the video.
This weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't
That-
worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Is definitely a Farina thing. Farina is making it rain.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe.
Okay.
It said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine.
Oh,
We don't know where the dragon
more
went.
dragons.
Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should
doing
yell
hunt
toward the
trains?
sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro dragon, hydro dragon, don't cry.
Could the Hydro Dragon be the elemental dragon of Fontaine? What do you think? What do you think, Lamine? Oh, look at that. You figured it out.
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual.
No, that's on brand.
Let Paimon try.
Bro, the freaking... The Dendro one was crazy.
Hydro dragon, don't cry.
Okay, but it would have been really funny if it stopped raining.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
Genius
You
deduction.
know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers.
I bet we will. Or maybe actually, you know what? Samiru's dragon was in...
It rained for longer than I suspected.
Samiru's dragon was in a quest. I know Inazuma's dragon... A killed Inazuma's dragon. And I don't think we've met a Geo Dragon. I don't think we've met a Geo Dragon at all.
On the day of the performance, just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh,
My goat.
I get it. You
Bro,
were
she put that thing down.
Pockets, is that it?
No
I suppose we
friends.
could trouble the
She said,
traveler to
"Hold
help us take
this."
these materials to the small workshop and deliver them to the owner there. I'm afraid that Fremine can be quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
I'm honestly surprised at the amount of characters we've got introduced to within the first, like... Oh, I guess John Lee himself would be the Geo Dragon. No, no, I'm talking about like nah, cause John Lee he's the god. Like, oh, maybe the Geo Dragon was the one who fell from the sky because John Lee wasn't the dragon; he was John Lee. What the fuck? Hello, welcome. Alright, where are we going? The workshop? Oh my god! They brought out the saxophone for this? Dude, where's the Adventurers Guild? Well, the first thing I need to do is actually find the... It's up there somewhere, but I have to get up there. Please keep the music going. Please keep that shit going.
Hello? Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Yeah, Magic Pockets, huh?
So, is Linny actually loaded?
This Magic Pockets thing is gonna
I can't
be...
say for sure,
Is definitely
but
gonna be a
who
big
knows?
thing.
Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine what you use to make stuff here? It looks really advanced.
I think it's kind of crazy that,
Why use your
like...
hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to use the latest technology.
Yeah, that Fontaine is, like, so far ahead of everybody
Where
else.
does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well,
Water?
it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
What?
How can trials produce energy?
Oh, brother. Okay, now we found the problem. Here's the problem.
Well,
Okay.
I'm not
Alright,
sure
alright.
of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale harvests
The what?
and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
So that's what its other function is? I heard that the
Bro,
energy was
what the...
created by
Excuse you, miss? Would you mind repeating that one for me?
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
The gods rely on belief to obtain power. That is... Yeah.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't
Pneumosia?
produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
Bro, we're learning so
I'd
much.
find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You again? Didn't I
Bro, I love how you can always tell
by next month?
who's good, who's bad, just because he has to sound like an asshole.
How do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no, 70%.
Oh shit, 70.
You.
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave?
Me and you both, Paimon.
hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
Child is here?
your own debts first. If Confredo
Wait, that's actually kind of Kino. I didn't expect to see him again.
But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of Mora. So why don't we work things out between us first before
I
you
didn't
go back
expect
the
to see
little
Child
conversation
again.
here?
Okay, interesting.
From Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon.
Just walk
I
past
didn't
them.
think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, it seems like we're just meeting people today. Like, I just...
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring.
Oh, sick.
But it seems that fate brought our
Yeah,
paths
I mean,
together.
now that I'm here, I'm sure things will not be
Not only will I
boring
have some
anymore.
good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look,
Child
it seems
mentioned.
things are
He's
going
on
to be a
screen. You
lot
know,
more
not even
interesting
mentioned.
now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting.
Yep.
Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far.
No, it hasn't.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there?
Nah, he's real for that. Nah, he's real for that.
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your Mora, fine. Why don't you come?
Paimon?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine, though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
What? What? Oh, I wasn't expecting actual like gameplay. What are we doing here?
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
And they're dead. Sick, dude.
What's your deal, Brett?
Erased.
Strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank. Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance.
I mean, yeah. I mean, even without his vision,
That was weird.
he'll still put you in dirt. Can they do that? Can Archons just do? I mean, I guess A was doing that. Well, no, she was just collecting vision.
I'm not sure.
Can Archons?
It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Can she just get rid?
That happened.
Yeah.
First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of
This
their
is
vision.
new information. What? Okay. Dude, they're setting up a lot of interesting things here.
It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too
This is.
much
I
on
feel like this is gonna be one of those things where they're gonna like.
I always have my delusion. in
They're
case
gonna
I
set
need
up a lot, and then we're gonna hit like Act 3, and then it's gonna go all downhill. It's gonna like, as in like everything's gonna like pay off. That's what I'm feeling right now. That's true. He does have a delusion.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Yeah, give us the Fatui
I
answer.
guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Yeah?
What kind of reason is that?
Okay, well, sure.
Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
Or maybe that's a
That
different
is a
thing.
possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss.
What?
It was during that
We
time
can just do
I learned
that?
nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was
Skirk?
always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But
Bro, how are we... We're roping Child back in? Okay, then hold on. They got some stuff going on in Fontaine. They got some stuff
that
over
it's
here.
related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale?
whale? Oh, that sounds familiar. When we fought against you before.
Wait, I thought about the same...
Huge whale that seemed to leap at us.
I see the same thing.
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental
I was
powers.
thinking the same
It takes
thing.
that shape
Wow.
because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon. So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
What the fuck was her name again?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching
Skirk?
for Master Skirk and that
Yeah,
unknown abyss.
Skirk.
But it's been years now.
Is that a
and I've still
Fatui
found nothing.
member? Probably
There
not.
isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
They're from the Abyss?
It sounds like some kind of ghost story.
And they might be from... They might just not even be part of the Fatui.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
And no, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion?
Oh my god.
You mean
I bet...
they're
Bro, I bet Cloran puts him in the fucking ground.
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected
Oh, but there's more than
from the
one.
nation's best.
There's more
The
than
duel
one.
itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
Okay.
So engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel.
Oh, so you can die. They're not
It's
going to
rumored
stop you.
that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Huh.
So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got
Dude,
to Fontaine.
Fake Xenos here.
Apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the
Oh,
strongest of the
Clorend.
champion duelists.
Clorend? We gotta learn her
I've been asking
her
for
actual
some
name.
time before she
Clorend.
finally
Clorend.
agreed to face me today.
Well, that's
Wait, can we actually like see that? Can they animate that for me?
Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Florand. Huh.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Dude, Fatui member. He's just such a nice guy.
Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel.
Wait, so
I think I'll be better off without it for now.
why?
Besides, I just need you to hold on to it for a short while.
I mean, he can use his delusion, I guess. But
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon.
it was nice to see Child again. I actually didn't expect, quite literally did not expect to see him again.
See the city before Lenny's performance.
But he is an important character, so I guess I should have expected him to show up at some point again.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Yeah.
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels.
Whodunits? Whodunits?
Everyone thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time.
Paimon moment.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera house to see Lenny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Lenny said that the opera house is on Aranias, so let's go ride the aqua bus.
Oh, it's not here? Where is it? Bruh. Hold on. How do I gotta get up there. How do I get up? Hold on. We're gonna before I leave, I'm gonna find a way to get I'm gonna get it. Do I just climb? I mean, this is Genshin. Oh, hello. In doubt, I can just climb shit, right? They're trolling. They hate me. They hate me, actually. Here we go. Wait. Okay. This one's a little more tricky. But yeah, that was actually like sick. See Child again. Bro hasn't shown up since Fontaine. Since Fontaine. He hasn't shown up since Leeway. Leeway was, dude, that's 3 arcs ago. But he is a Fatui member. So makes perfect sense that he would. And we didn't we didn't kill him or anything. He's not dead like Serena or what was her name? Well, well, GG. I forgot her name. It's not Saritsa. Saritsa is what they call the Archon. Oh, this doesn't open? Fuck. I'm thinking. Actually, dude, what is her? Hold on. I'm frying my brain right now. Senora. It's Senora. It's Senora. I got it. I figured it out. Okay, I don't know how I'm actually supposed to get up here, but we did it. We got up here. Oh, we were supposed to ride this. I think we were supposed to ride this thing, and that would have taken us up. I think in somewhere in here, this would have taken us up. I think. Yeah, it's a lift. Yep, of course. Is that a quest? There's a quest. There's a world quest? Oh, bro. Dude, more world quests that I'm gonna be, like, behind on. Hello? Ugh! Sick. Okay. Fontaine's not that big. Well, I guess. Dude, Samiru is way fucking bigger than Fontaine. Samiru has, like, the entire, like, forest area and then the desert area. So, yeah, so, dude, Samiru is, like, way bigger. But Fontaine does have all the underwater stuff as well. So it might not be bigger, like, it's definitely denser, probably. How many do I have? Oh, cool. Dude, I like the vibe here a lot. Where the hell is the Adventurers Guild? Oh, it's over here. Catherine. Wait, this is the fastest. What? This is literally right here. This is definitely the fastest. Adventurers Guild. I wonder, do I appear like a masterpiece of Fontaine?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Dude, the Catherine lore is insane. And like, I never put that together until she said it, and then now it all makes sense because like she talks, like the way she talks and stuff. What's this? No? Okay, where do we gotta go? Over here? Do I have... You can come here. Yeah, all these world quests. I'm not gonna pick up the world quests right now, but I'll definitely get them later. I want to grab these. Dude, I never actually got a chance to listen to hear any of the Fontaine music, so like, I'm having a great time right now.
Time to shine.
How bad is it exactly? Oh, that's it? It's just a one shot? On that big of a cooldown? Yeah, I get it. No, I get it. I get it immediately.
Ready.
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Alright, let's make our way downtown. Walking fast. Oh, I can take that off the... Okay, never mind. Wait, so this is not Fontaine. This is a different. Yeah, this is the court. Court. Oh, the court of Fontaine is this entire things is the name of this city. Okay, I see. And that's the main city. And this is the opera house here.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy
Yeah, I'm really enjoying the Fontaine aesthetic. I really am enjoying the aesthetic of
This is
Fontaine.
fancy! The opera at the Cles. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe
Bro,
this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
we throw
There sure are a lot of couples here.
we throw coins in the font in the fountain and we're like, oh, Farina. Oh shit, information. Varshay? Varshay? Varshay?
What's wrong?
I don't know.
No,
Paimon's never hearing anything, man. It's always us.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette, you scared Paimon. When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Coming from the fountain?
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
Information?
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
I mean, she's sensitive to literally every.
Why do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges.
Wait, what?
Even the tears
How?
that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
That part of the song just there sounded like Mario Galaxy. Offer hydros. Oh? Oh, it's just that easy? Wait, how do I do that? Gotta stand back here? So I gotta go here? Oh, it's a okay, right here. Oh, how nice. Wait a minute. I never got the one for Samiru. Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. Where the hell do you find the one for Samiru? You know, this was optional? What, this Fontaine thing? Or this fountain thing? It probably is optional. I just walked into it by accident. But they probably have it set up so that you do walk into it like by accident. They probably did want you to walk into it. Summons? Wait, chat, are we looking for summons? You want some summons. We're about, what are we? We're an hour 30 into the stream. Yeah, let's get some too. Let's get some summons going. Here we go. Get a nice quick 10 wishful. I don't actually know my. Yep. It's gambling time. Let's see. What 4-star do we get today? Oh, this is our 4-star. Okay. Well. If we gather 2 more of those by the end of the stream, I will partake in more gambling. Do another? Maybe if Yelin's banner was up. Just ascend 2 characters? You're right. No, you're right. I actually probably could just do that. I could just do that real quick. You're right. But no, we gotta save that for later. We gotta spread out the summons. You know, we can't just front load summons, back load summons. Now we gotta be a little bit of here, a little bit of there. You know.
Still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Oh, he bought us tickets. Well, he's kind of my guy then.
The Opera House has
Nilu first multi.
I've already reserved your seats, and
yeah, if I touched Nilu banners right now, I would get her first multi. That would happen.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thinking.
I feel like we're being gypped.
Hey, Lenny.
The lighting in this area is kinda cool. Is there a
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over
is there a stained glass like up top?
I'll go lend him a hand.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
In the front row seats. No, I guess it's just the way the glass is. Dude, I feel like I'm in a. I feel like I'm in an opera. I feel like I'm playing an opera now. Like the balance, dude. The balance. Who the hell is that? Who do we got seats next to?
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
If they give Paimon a sit animation, I'm impressed. Okay. They didn't. Hello?
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Or maybe we don't do that.
And the rest of the place is practically empty.
Yeah, you're up, Paimon.
Kinda awkward if we don't say anything.
Paimon can't be seen touching the ground. She touched the ground one time. I forgot where it was. There was some west. I didn't point it out or anything. But like she literally was like on the floor or something. Like she was she was like sleeping or something. I don't know what it was.
Of course you put this on Paimon.
It's your idea.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
I am terribly.
So you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
No, Paimon, you probably weren't.
That's not it, Paimon's sorry. Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but
Paimon touching the ground opens the gates to Celestia. That would be pretty good. Why were the only ones in here?
You're also here.
I wouldn't do this, by the way.
Are you a friend of Linny's too?
I would not be here.
Friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then?
This guy's design is kind of crazy. He looks like Farina.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the
Like his outfit is very similar to Farina's.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Yeah, it seems like everybody has.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillette.
Nervillette.
Honor is to have you here to see my show.
Nervillette.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillette? Could he be...
Yeah, didn't they mention this guy? He's the,
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillette is.
He's like the
Allow
grand...
me to introduce you to Fontaine's
Yeah.
Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
I can't stand... I actually can't stand Farina. I actually can't stand her.
So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
She's sitting here posing, right? It's just like, bro, can they please notice me? Can they please notice me, please?
Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
They can nail this character. They can nail Farina. I have faith.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention.
I wouldn't mind her being a smug, snarky, pride little brat, but she has a good heart. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be great.
That's what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Also, he doesn't give a fuck about her. I love that. I love that. He's like, yeah, dude, that's our god. Don't even worry about her, bro. Like, don't even worry about her.
Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before.
This is probably going to be an animated cutscene. Oh, yeah. Maybe? Yes? No.
The show must be starting.
Not yet. No, not an animated. Not fully animated.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, Paimon, just say nothing this time.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny.
Lenny,
And
dude.
over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Bro, she's the one talking about how her brother's nervous, and she's shitting her pants on stage right now.
Two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that
That's
elemental powers
true.
will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
Oh, they're gonna take their visions out?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions
Oh, yeah.
for the show.
Her vision
That
goes
way,
right here,
even the
so yeah.
gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without
That's fun.
further ado, let the show begin.
I'm afraid that this will not end well, though, so let's see.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way.
Yeah, I miss her already, oh
She'll
no.
be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say.
He's gonna look at the
You
art.
never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
I'm afraid. Why did he say that? I blinked. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, this is gonna be a fully blinked cutscene, right?
Or appear. The possibilities are endless.
How does he do it? Dude, the performer arc?
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky.
Bird.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully.
They're playing us.
Even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now.
Yeah, they're playing.
Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Farina's like, yo, what the fuck? That's your show? Farina being fooled is the funniest part. Yeah, Farina's like, huh? He's like, whoa, what? How'd you do that? The god of the art, the god of Fontaine. No way! How did they do that? Farina's silly, man. Oh, bro. Fontaine is not serious so far. I guess that's a good switch up. That's a good switch up from Samira. Samira was like Like we walk in and they were like, "Yo, this is real shit. You better pay attention." I was like, "Oh, okay. I'm sorry."
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
Is that his idle animation?
I'm
Yeah.
sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of
Oh,
one
he's
lucky audience.
an asshat, bro. Leave me alone.
If my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Leave me alone.
There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure
Magic tricks are like real magic shows are crazy, bro.
A swap. Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Yeah, now she's getting it.
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random selector.
Random.
It selects numbers entirely at random.
I hope it's
Even
Faria.
I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Or maybe it's Nuwalat.
Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations.
Oh, just some random NPC. Okay.
Chance to experience magic firsthand for
Wait.
an entire minute. Please come forward.
Wait. If this is the thief, he's crazy. If this is the thief, he's crazy. She looks kind of similar.
No need to feel nervous.
No, I don't think it is. She has the same hair, right? Like they had the same hair. If this is the thief, he's actually a bad man.
But no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the fortress of Meripede.
Oh, okay.
Why is she so nervous?
All right. Before
I mean, I guess anyone would be.
There's one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown?
Is that Kyle Bear?
Like this. 60, 59, 58.
Sorry.
Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
You think he's annoyed at us? I'm so sorry, bro. I didn't mean to bring my talking balloon with me today.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
He's ever
I'm counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, alright. You look
This
so
guy.
serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38. Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all. What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23. What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. But it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry.
This is all part of the plan, of course. Of course.
19, 18, 17.
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
Another cutscene? Wow, dude, the budget.
Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait, is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
5, 4, 3.
This is fun. I like this. What about the audience member? What? What the fuck? I just expected them to not show up. I just expected them to not show up. Why did that happen? Why'd they do that?
You're going to use magic to fix the stage now.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right.
She was so invested.
Then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
That's so crazy. I didn't expect the thing to just drop on it.
The person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe.
Oh, wait.
Fireworks on stage ignited
Yeah, he was in the box. It was supposed to be the girl. She was the thief. It was the thief.
As of now, We are still not sure.
She was so mad. Farina's so mad she didn't get to see that.
The guest from the audience. And after an initial search,
It was the thief then, dude.
Guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It
Dude.
appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Holy shit.
And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
Or maybe not. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. That might be a different thing.
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as
Farina's actually just an idiot. She's just an idiot.
badly. I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No.
I mean, it makes sense to suspect him.
During your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians...
This is Xenoblade music playing in the background, by the way.
...was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well,
Why is she in this position?
Might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites
Her outfit doesn't have a vision on it in game or like in cutscene, but in game she does. Obviously, this is to avoid spoilers and stuff.
You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
And I'll put you down. I'll put her down.
Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw.
Draw? Pull up. Beat her ass. Yeah, she's actually just a girl failure. That's fun.
There must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost.
I said the same thing. Me and you both pun.
Impressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Oh shit, we got to be a detective now?
Very well. The trial will be held
Sure, why not?
in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
A day from now. Oh, it's not gonna be like Sumeru where they're like, dude, 6 days from now.
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot Outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing.
At least her voice actor is having a great time. She's having a great time. Oh, Lynette is around as well. Obviously, these guys didn't do that.
Happened just now. Were you frightened?
We can't be afraid. Oh, you mean fright? Yeah, never mind. No, yeah, sure. I was gonna say to Farina,
I'm a
no.
little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting me. I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me,
Bro, can we team up with the reporter girl? So if we gotta team with the reporter girl.
Is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Well, we did hear that sound.
As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
What the fuck is happening? Where are we? Where are we?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier.
The fuck is going on?
Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from her travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self.
Unserious.
But with the guards watching our every move,
If Fontaine's gonna be unserious, then I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, just leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial.
Oh, I guess that's true, huh? They'd have to know.
As a magician,
You have to come up with new tricks, bro.
We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it.
You gotta come up with new tricks.
But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
I hope she wears this for the rest of this quest line. Oh my god.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Pause the game? I'm pausing. What do I need to do? Okay, I paused it. I also need to take a piss, so I guess that was good to do. That was a good thing to do. What do you want me to do? Is it Discord? I'm opening Discord. Okay, there are messages in Discord. So I come in here. Outside of dialogue? Oh, okay.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troop long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting
Oh my
the
god.
show and keeping the crowd engaged.
The little the
As
outline.
you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Wouldn't say that.
Say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
I like that.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
I don't think...
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh, we're actually... Okay. Confirm your current evidence. Dude, I thought we just went through... I thought we already did Ace Attorney. Oh, we're back? We're back. We're really playing Ace Attorney this time. You can check as yet discovered evidence and clues in the case. And investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Oh my god, we actually have to use the perception skill to find evidence and clues and investigate. Okay. This will advance your overall progress. The water tank, alright. Causing the tank to fall and kill. Deceased identity. He was well trusted by his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props. Oh, so you mean like check if Paimon if she actually wears it? That's so funny. All right, I got a pee. Oh god. Man, you know, I was actually really invested in the fucking in the magic show. I was, I was just like Farina. I was like at the edge of my seat. Shake my head. Whoever did this is gonna fucking pay. Ruining my goddamn magic show. Is there more? Just more. Oh, we're inside the box. Just like Paimon and just like Farina, that's quite that's quite the warp sheet. What can I say? What can I say? I'm just a walking failure.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
No, yeah, he would have. Yeah, exactly. He would have not like they. Obviously, he know this is all part of the show. He wouldn't have burned his own thing.
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
Oh, yeah. I think it. Someone probably burned it themselves.
Look, this bit is made from different material.
Wait, what?
Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why don't you write all this down? Let's take notes.
Special rope. Could be used to suspend the water tank. Suddenly broke in the firework. Flammable material.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself.
Painter? We have a quest with a
She was
painter.
a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal
Oh, we're gonna
grievances or
need this at
conflicts of
some
interest
point.
with the
If this
suspects.
is up here.
Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age.
Around the same age. And she looked like she was like at least like 20-ish.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Bro said this was happening for 20 years. They're not serious about this. It's a famous painter. Now let me do something stupid. Oh no, I guess I never started it. Yeah, I never started it. No, it's a different person. It's a different person. Oh, we can like, oh, we can go to the seats. You guys are supposed to leave. Hello, why would you stay here? Dude, this is definitely some like Professor Layton type beat playing in the background. Investigate what? Oh no, we already did that. Oh, the magic box, yes. Nothing there.
Go ahead, have a look around. In the end, we're both after the truth.
Talking about these guys here? Oh.
The investigation team has some new findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
So, I mean, these things were tampered beforehand.
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
That's so weird. Okay, dude, Lenny, he's cooked. Like, bro, like.
Lenny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Lenny reserved our seats for us too.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Lenny.
Even though it's bad for Lenny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Clearly someone tampered with it. Exactly. Dude, this is interesting. Okay. Let's go up here. Here's our next piece of evidence. Oh, here we go. Y'all, oh no.
Still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright. Lenny's still talking
Oh,
to the
we can't talk to anybody but her. Okay. Area reach? This guy? What do you gotta say to me, boy?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too.
Who the fuck are you?
If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my hypothesis first? The way I see it. And I'll start it with that loud thud.
Oh, we heard that too.
Thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lenny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
Right, I think so as well.
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
Detective Paimon. I can't get over this.
May have been the sign of Lenny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
Like, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. that's true. I suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though. What was with that sound?
It sounded like it was in the box. It sounded like it was in the box. Probably the other box. Oh, is the other box still here? No, it's gone, right? Oh, no, it is here. How did he do it? I mean, we'll figure that out soon. He'll tell us eventually. For clues inside the opera house. Okay, apparently it's this direction. Oh, we can read the... Yeah, okay. We can go to the front.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Oh, there she is. Who the fuck are these guys? I was wondering, I was like, what? I was like, everybody's showing up, but Navia hasn't shown up yet.
Wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No. And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Well, you're right on the mark about that one, but who are you?
This Navia has her. This is Navia's theme. Spina di Rosula. Who the fuck are these bozos?
Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
I see.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really?
Oh wow,
So too.
she's with
That's
us.
why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
If you say so, Navia.
Marina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she?
Yeah, because she's an idiot. She's dumb.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges.
Yeah,
just to keep
yeah.
her from getting carried away. Anyway, trial begins the
Yeah,
moment
for like they
someone
don't. I like that they literally don't give a fuck about her. Like she just does things, and they're like, okay, whatever you say, girl.
You just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
No, that was the first. I thought this was weird.
Well?
Not always.
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
Response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors.
Sick.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
I guess this is where we are now.
Well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion, if you like. I'm really not that fussy.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in
Her
uncovering the
intuition, huh? She's gonna lead us into danger.
accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Yeah, of course Navi has 2 clowns as her assistant. Yeah, this, yep. Sounds about right.
Revealing Lenny's tricks. Thanks.
They start revealing Lenny's tricks. Why does she have a whole ass table here, bro? Did she move these in? Were these here before? They were, right? I don't, maybe they were.
Speaking of that, I think magic shows would be very popular in Poisson.
Poisson? Poisson?
Maybe I should try to learn some magic. If I could make things disappear, cleaning my room would be a cinch.
You need not worry about such things, Demoiselle. That falls under my duties.
Oh, right.
Oh, that didn't give us any information at all. That was just, we got a whole ass cutscene. We got no information on that. So I gotta talk to you?
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment. If you wish to leave, you must register your identity with us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes, after the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here, at least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But
Yeah, there's no windows.
and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door,
Dude, what even are you, man?
let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
Oh, you're a Melusine.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
If you say so, we'll take your word for it.
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Bum, bum,
We
bum.
checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Where's Farina's seat? Up there? I can't... actually don't know where it is. Where would this be? Where would it be? Oh well. Somewhere up there. Dude, they're gonna spoil the show!
I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this?
Good question.
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Is she? It's a new. That's a new.
I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Also, why is she investigating? What does it have to do with anything? Why is she?
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Yeah, I assumed that there was some kind of like
Below stage?
under.
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board.
Okay.
So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Man, they're gonna. Dude, he's revealing all the tricks. Dude, the show is over.
So there was a passageway under the magic box.
That makes sense. Dude, how did he run his ass? He ran his ass over here in like 30 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
Man, life is a lie.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect.
Oh shit. He wasn't even there.
My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite.
What?
Only Lynette and I can perform it.
Was the one who walked out of the box, I think. What in the...
Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
So she just like changed her hair, her outfit, and boom, she's Lenny.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the
Oh,
audience
okay, to do the little trick
would be complete.
that he's like
The
digging
operative
around.
word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member.
How did we even get Cal in the box? He was outside.
We really don't know how that happened.
He was outside.
This would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Lenny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Magic tricks, dude. The truth revealed. Sad. They're gonna have to come up with new tricks. Oh, we got a lot of stuff here. So much to investigate.
What's this?
I don't know.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
Oh, this is probably the real...
There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different...
Yeah, it was probably a different trick.
But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Dropped hook rope. This might be what was holding the thing. Can you investigate the tracks? Control board? Oh, hello. Turn to the surface. Ladder. Investigate clothing. Isn't that what she was wearing?
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Is it the same thing as how they did the water trick in the first trick?
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
What if she didn't?
This is so confusing.
I think. Wait. I gotta go back. I think it's the thief still. The thief that we from the beginning of the game, from the beginning of the part that we did earlier. I think it actually is still the thief. And they changed their clothes because he said a very specific thing that thieves and magicians like have the same, like they kind of fall in line with the same step. So I'm believing, and it's the thief girl. She was picked in the audience. That was her, and she made it get picked, but she wanted to kill this other guy for some reason. I mean, maybe I'm. I don't know. That might be because now there's too much. Because like, why would she want to shoot? Like, what's like? Why would you want to kill this one guy or like?
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, hi, my nose. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear. And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down
I don't think so.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Bro, when we get to the exam part where they start asking me, okay, so like, what do you, so what do you think? And I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm getting cooked when they quiz us. Sit? Yep. Wowzers. Cans of props and costumes have hazardly stuff inside. I think it's raining outside. Okay, there's still more clues to be had in here.
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
Oh, that leads evidence. That's evidence to my to my idea. If they were alone.
Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up. Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Louise returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Bro, hey, we might just, listen, why don't we just trial by combat then? I mean, we got we have that option. We can trial by combat. We can do a duel.
Goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Oh, that's true. The Oratrice, yeah. Where?
This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys,
Wait,
witness
indemnitium?
testimonies, and even the audience's emotions.
No,
are all
indemnitium, yeah.
projected on the Oratrice.
Indemnitium is the normal
It's
thing.
as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
Yeah, that's weird.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Okay, that's good.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment.
So we're gonna get to a point where they don't. That's gonna be interesting.
Yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
So we're just sleeping here?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Dude, that's what I would ask the same shit. Are they providing food, sleep?
I hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Okay, we're making snacks. It's snack time.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Sick.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strike.
That's funny as fuck. Cake?
I have eggs.
And he's like, I got you, miss. They just whip that shit up.
Get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting.
Yeah, they're a silly bunch here. Dude, it's just like Fire Emblem.
Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Also, that they carry the chairs and table around.
I was applauding.
I was applauding. Dude, this is actually unserious. It's tea time? It's actually just like Fire. Wait, yeah, as I said, just like Fire Emblem. Navia would fit right in the Fire Emblem, actually.
Read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg weights, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Don't insult Navia like that. She would fit in.
Treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite.
Demoiselle. I love every time he says that. I love
the
that.
mind and lifts the spirit. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins
And
couldn't
they said it was
resist the
dark,
force of
so
force
nobody could
and
see.
lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the
Oh,
shattering of the vase,
that could be true.
and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but
Perhaps.
the real trouble is...
There's no evidence the third person even exists.
None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before
Wait.
making her escape?
Wait. Hold on. See, I was on the was I on the money?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said
If she was
never
a
had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
if she was a thief though. If she was a thief though, I mean we got that information. Hold on, dude. I think I might be on the I might be on the money. I might be too smart for this. Dude, I might get some sweets too. Oh, I already had
They are my specialty after all.
ice cream?
And I see you already
Ice
have 5
cream?
of them.
Nah.
Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3.
That can't be right.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
Wait a minute. What?
Wait, even you don't believe Paimon?
Maybe she didn't actually eat them. Is there an invisible man?
If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Malus,
No.
set up the stove again, if you would.
That is no.
What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest the two of you
Dude, I think that she dead ass just did it herself, bro. She did it herself.
during the trial.
Now, I'm not too sure why she would do it. Hello. Quentin
Small task for the Spina
Jean?
Rosula. Silver, Malus,
Jang?
time to go.
Jean?
I'll
Jean?
be back if I find anything new.
Probability of a third person. That seems very low. I don't think it's a third person. I think it's What?
It's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Dude, easy. Oh yeah, this is what so we're gonna actually witness a trial? Oh, we're gonna take place. We're gonna take part in it too. The balancer, dude. The balancer goes crazy.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
Obviously, we're gonna trial by combat. Like, I mean, we don't have enough evidence to back him up.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
Best of luck. To me? Wait. Oh, bye. Okay. All right. We're on our own.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
Same.
You might be disappointed.
Yeah, we're kind of cooked, Chief. So, I hope you know how to fight.
We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
I'll actually smack her across the face, dude.
Of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Now in session. I want to see the robot thing. What are they talking?
For the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Oh, he has to explain the trick for everybody.
I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Clearly reveals the uses of tricks, and everybody in the audience is stuck. Oh, okay. They just skipped that. We didn't need to see that because we already got to explain.
And remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Yeah, they were both in boxes.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution, Lady Farina. Do you wish to refute his statement?
He's like, oh god.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide
Her eyes.
open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time.
Also, she had her hair. So hold on.
And Murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
She's actually stupid. Why did she say this? You're cooked. She's cooked. Anyway. Her hair changes depending on like the type of thing you use. I was actually wondering if that is a part of her character, and the fact that she has like two like reverse eye color, like I think it's like inverted, right? So like her iris color is outside, is her main eye color here, and then her iris color is there. I think she might be a personality split or some nonsense, some crazy thing like that. But we'll let this play out.
Simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so?
Oh wow.
If I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Cooked.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Wait, did he? Yeah. Actually, how did he not know about the sound?
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh, this is the machine. That's kind of cool.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
He did say that. He did say that.
Also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Dude, the improv giggles.
Smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
Huh?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
Oh shit.
Serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing.
Damn, now they're Omega cooked. How did... Bro, we're gonna have to fight, dude. We're gonna have to fight. Listen. Lene, listen, we're gonna have to fight.
Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
They're with Fatui, dude.
Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Bro, the camera? Alright, is it time to start throwing evidence out?
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted?
What?
Now comes the infighting in Discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems
Bro,
I pulled last
jerking herself off for it is so stupid, bro.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
I mean, that again, that's irrelevant. We can actually move on without that. But that is crazy.
Allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Child in Fontaine, along with the other house representatives, must be some scheme at work here. Nah, but I don't think. Nah. I mean, a victim of such schemes before and now. No, but they're, you know.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Wait, do I not? What do we collect the evidence for? Whoa. No, wait, it's right here. It's right here. We're gonna. When do I hit objection? Proficient this objection. Wait, are we? She's dropping out.
Case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
No, wait.
The defendant deceived their own.
Because we might get new information.
Left to discuss.
Order, I say. Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
1 hour, all right.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after
Hey.
knowing what you do now?
Listen.
You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience,
The camera angles on Farina. She's so over the top.
a little while longer.
Okay. Angry.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Are you guys actually Fatui then? Are they numbers? Are y'all numbers?
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
They still aren't.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
She hates
But
them.
our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people.
Where'd the light just change?
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
So they're not numbers. They're not.
We could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Not in this case. Damn, so y'all have done some shit in the past then.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Wait, did he actually lie to us?
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Wait, is he actually not in the box? Where'd you go?
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Oh, shit.
During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Bro, you guys are cooked. I mean, they.
In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Okay.
It was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Bro.
It should have been impossible, of course.
This is real information that you just had?
The only one in the room.
Oh
That
my
voice
god.
seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
But he wouldn't, like, I don't, like, exactly. He's not killing his own assistant.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Yeah, because he wasn't there.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't
I'm gonna be
lie
real,
to you
Chiefer.
this time.
This doesn't help us at all.
I don't wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Okay, hold on.
Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Any statement. Yeah, the voice. So now that adds a third person. Hates these two suddenly. It was all buddy buddy with child out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't put the yeah, the Fatui can't have good people because we know child. So I'm surprised that they didn't just be like, okay, well, let me hear you out here. But I think she's just mad that they didn't say that they're from the Fatui. Because I think if he would have because like Child, when we met Child, he was just like, hey, I'm a Fatui, right? Like he didn't hide that shit.
Both parties have returned to their positions.
Dude, they got the
Let us
cameras and
continue
shit,
the
dude.
trial.
This goes
When
crazy.
last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her
Sorry,
reconstruction
Farida's so
evidence.
entertaining.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Okay. Use evidence and clues obtained during the. Okay, this is where the evidence and clues go. Bro, can I lose this? Surely not, right? Dude.
The countdown began. He entered the tunnel.
That is.
When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he
Wait.
used the
Oh.
boss to knock her out before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived.
How do I object?
Having heard that strange noise and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Oh, his accomplice, which is Lynette. Okay. Alright, you're already wrong, lady.
That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's
You
description?
damn fucking right we do.
Lady Farina is
Oh shit! Let's go!
what Linny experienced and what he saw.
Yep, let's start with the top. He claims that he headed to the danger containing the Oracle Core upon and did not witness the crime taking place. Thus did not hear the thud. No, this would be here, right? This one right here.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Okay. I mean, he entered the tunnel. I mean, what else do we need to say? I don't think we need to say anything else here. Like, this is correct. Like, Farina didn't lie. Farina didn't lie. This is correct. So hold on, we can go through this. A roof are closed to prevent her from being identified. However, I mean, really in the tunnel at that time? So, Oh, we only have 5 pieces of evidence. Okay. Wait, I'm a little confused here. During the switching. No, this is not what we want. Wait. Really in the tunnel at the time? No, because he heard a voice. Okay.
Lily went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
He walked in on Lenny, so the ladder knocked him out. No. Wait, do we have the conversation? Oh, we don't have the conversation? Wait, do I not have... Bro, why don't I have more evidence? I feel like... Chat, he's thinking. I'm thinking. When he returns to the tunnel, the crime has already taken place. This. Okay.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Detective Paimon, back at it again. Wait, but we're not done yet.
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been...
I mean, but he's gonna be put on trial for a completely different thing.
Something was amiss. He returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again. And in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for...
Normally, I would be upset if, like, because Paimon's doing this and not Lumine, but no, this is good.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Oh, we just... Oh, okay. Oh, sick. Woo! Dude, I wonder if you can lose that. Yeah, you get a W, Paimon, sure.
Wasn't it awesome?
Yeah, here you go.
You believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
No, because he was committing a different crime. He was committing a different crime, so he can't have done this one. I like that. That's funny.
My reasoning?
She can't... Bro, you please, Farida. Get it together.
If that's the case, then if Carol hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on...
This is what I was on to. I'm like, why did they kill him? I think he was. They were probably trying to kill Lenny.
Is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask?
Because he's not in the box.
That he wasn't.
Ah! Wait, okay, so we actually I missed evidence? No! What do you mean I missed evidence? I'm getting cooked. Irrelevant. I like that. Okay. So it wasn't in the tunnel when the crime scene took place. Trolled. Well, these are all irrelevant. The magic trick? Irrelevant. If you say so. Irrelevant. Oh, it's one of these three. Okay, so I like how they at least put me in the right direction. Famous painter, this has nothing to do. No, this has nothing to do. No one left the opera house.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear it.
Game over, you lose? Dude, no.
Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi.
The way this scene is shot is so good. They're having a great time. Inner Farina. Shit! She's so losing her mind over there. Oh, select the gear icons. I think it's select answers to fill in the empty gears to identify the correction. I think it's her. I think it was the one that we all think was kidnapped. But there was a voice. The guard's investigation report indicate that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the ropes suspended and killed the water tank that caused the water tank to fall and kill Kyle in the box. Okay. If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would be able to tamper with the ropes, the props. Lene gave a detailed account on how the trick was supposed to work. By using the box inside a box, the idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath, and Lene himself would use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge on the stage interactions, right? The clothes belonging to Hazley, the woman who went missing, were found in the tunnel, and the reason for this remains unknown. Who's the person? Or they did identify Kyle. Wait. To view detailed into okay.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
I swear to God, this is the thief that we saw earlier, but maybe it's not.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
The only evidence of a third person is the voice. But like the voice recognized him. So who would be the voice? That's a that's our problem. It can't be him. You're
His
dead.
name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Don't make good points, Lamine. What? But why would he? He's not killing himself.
Halsey is the missing
I think
person
it's her.
involved in
Let's lock in. No. Okay, fine. It's the third person. Fine, it's the third person.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
What? What?
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
He did have a mask. Are we sure it's actually Cal? I was thinking that too, but like I don't.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Lamine, I'm not with you here, Chief. You gotta play on your own. I'm on the ropes now. I'm along for the ride. I'm cooked. I didn't know. I wasn't thinking that. What is this?
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
He needs autoplay deduction?
It
No.
would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
I feel like that's real information.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's...
Where did it missing Haley
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Halsey is her name.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
That's a good
No
point.
one entered or left the
This is also a clue here. Incorrect, I thought. Okay, these two?
Halsey's clothing
So,
was in
her clothes.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between... It would have been tough for both people to fit in...
Okay,
The sound we
so it's
heard
this
may
one.
have come from a...
What?
The sound we heard may have come from a...
Oh, wait, I'm not doing it right. Sorry, I have to pay attention to this. Altercation?
No one entered or left the
Yeah,
sound we
this
heard
one right
may
here.
have come from...
This one plays on that. And where did the missing Haley
It would
go?
have been tough for both people...
Yeah, wait. That one's still wrong? Okay, yeah, thank you. Thank you, game. What are you talking about? Did I actually lose?
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Oh, we actually don't know.
I see how it is. So this was had something to show for it.
That's because I'm missing info. I was missing that one information. Dude, am I getting cooked?
Since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
That's what. Oh my god, that's what I. Oh shit, I said the same thing, dude.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponent.
I said, what if they did the same thing as the water trick thing?
There is no greater sin
And they just disappeared.
than an awkward delay in the
How does that water trick work? We didn't explain that. Oh, Farina, relax. Put it down, put it down, put it down, put it down.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
No, we won't. No, we won't. Objection!
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Boom.
This was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Boom. WWW.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Oh my god, I was thinking the same. Oh my god.
There's a similar method.
But we don't know how that trick works.
Transformed into water.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
You literally watched it happen.
Person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Now, actually, I won't attack her too much. She is the god of water. She would know.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's
Again.
disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Again, we don't know how the water trick.
I trust the traveler's judgment.
We don't know how the water trick works.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney.
Dude, at least Nuolet is not like an asshat, man. At least he's chilling here. He's like, yeah, you know, y'all do your deed.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of
Oh shit.
each labeled separately.
Oh shit.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from
There's also
primordial sea.
There's also no blood in the scene. There was no blood in the scene. There was only water.
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged.
And I mean, I guess it's like the water could wash it away, but like,
he had
That's not how that works.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Oh, you're cooked, Farina, you dumb bitch.
That these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You gotta be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Oh?
This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence.
A certain prophecy? Wait, that it takes. Wait a minute. Wait.
Become water. Does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl, wait just a minute. Could that mean you two with me, quick?
Demoiselle, wait. What about your partners?
We'll catch up.
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Bro.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue.
Yeah, we gotta find. We gotta know where the hell she is.
Mr. Linney.
She just turned into water? She just dissolved into water.
So please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
Bro, I gotta pee.
I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right!
Oh.
The metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Paimon, slow down. Whoa, metal hook? I forgot about that.
Something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Oh, this is my final piece of information. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, what, dude, I got them all. Who is the prime suspect currently? This guy.
His name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
It seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
I feel like they did this because people probably really enjoyed the Sumeru stuff. Like the Sumeru like thought thing. And I mean this one makes sense for a court case. The Sumeru one feels like it's out of place. It was still cool, but I mean this one actually makes sense because we're literally playing Ace Attorney. The item. What item did the culprit use?
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic
Dude,
box.
primordial sea, bro. What if like, what if Kyogre just shows up? Like, what? What if he just shows up?
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank.
Hmm.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
It is now It is now her. Oh, here she comes. I should have took that chance to piss.
Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial sea inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Damn, he fucked up. That's kind of crazy, man. He just got cooked. He fucked up and got cooked. Farina's fucking. She's cooked.
I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
The voice?
The guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Did they find the person?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
Oh, brother.
What?
Oh, brother. Dude, Farina's like, Farina's fucking, she's like, oh, man, oh, thank God. She's like, oh, thank goodness. Bro. Holy shit. This is the roller coaster. Where are we going? We gotta run it back? Wait. Oh, I gotta listen to her again. I need to pee. I really need to pee. Hurry up and speak, Farina. Oh, it's a click. Oh, it's a click. Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, we're back. Lady did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion,
it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Sorry. Okay.
Am I right, Mr. Lenny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
I mean, it wouldn't be if they're giving me gameplay here. Oh no. Ah, you're cooked here.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
Is there something else we're missing? Navia's gonna come back. No, Navia ran off somewhere.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
Flawless.
This is indeed the finale.
We're not done yet.
Good, noble Chief Justice. Should we not, in your view, move... Excuse me, everyone.
Yes, Navia, come through.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please.
Why does Navia have a theme? She's like the only character with a theme.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as
How did they...
magic
What?
makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
What are we plotting here? Dude, make it a cutscene, please. Make it a real cutscene. Oh no, he just...
Voila.
What?
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
How did you know where she was?
I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
Damn it, I was right from the jump, bro. I was right from the jump. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Oh, she is the robber. She's the robber.
And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away.
Nah, I had this shit locked down, bro. I had this shit locked down. She was the thief, bro. I had this shit locked down. Oh my fucking god. They tried. They thought they mixed me. They didn't mix me.
Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really.
They're still missing shit
Had I
here.
known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
Not really. Yeah, now let's just make her look like a clown.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Anytime, the more we can make Farina look like a clown, I'm all in. Lenny enter the tunnel. No, that's correct. Lenny didn't enter the tunnel. We gotta move from there. I plan to use the prepared tables for the magic tricks to dissolve easily inside the boxes. It's again appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes. Farina conjecture no longer holds water. Haley have reacted. The water from the primordial sea suddenly began to trickle in. Wait, hold on. Can we get this again? Yeah, she started feeling water and she was like, what the fuck? I mean, what?
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective.
Okay. Well, thank you for telling me that, Umi. No? Wait. Wait. Maybe we don't even worry about this. Hold on. What the fuck? Yeah, let's not worry about that. Evidence that a fight did break out. No? What? Wait. Here we
The
go.
flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Right. But so Cal was trying to capture her or something? It's weird. Called young girls. You get rid of Cal and disguised it as an accident as Haley has appeared completely. Before all of our eyes, Farina's going to drink water. After the fight, what did Haley do? She changed clothes.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
understand. How would she have reacted? We don't have during those.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Ah. Oh, Ace Detective, huh?
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who
Oh,
made her
yes, she didn't. Right, because the dissolve only works on people from Fontaine.
mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect. He tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
I mean, that was, a little rough there, a little rough around the edges on that one, but yeah, we got that one. We did it.
She would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
The where
She
what?
had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So,
I was.
swiped 2 of them right out of her
Yes.
noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Oh, what an event.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended.
Farina's fucking out of here. She is. She was out of there, bro.
Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
So sad.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of
When we get to the point where like she becomes the main focal point of the arc, like every archon,
selected his next victim from the audience reservation.
that'll be really interesting.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the
So is he the thief then? Not the thief, the guy who's taking these girls away?
During the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Jesus
While there
Christ.
is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated.
Yeah, exactly.
This case, at least, can be
Yeah,
handed over to
this
the court
case.
to make the final decision.
I mean, you know what? I'm actually quite interested. This thing is a Farina design. I mean, I guess she could still lose her own trial, right?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially
Okay,
declared
never mind. She doesn't have any control over it.
Great work, partners. Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Oh my god.
But false evidence that you dare to bring before this court.
She's a mess, bro.
Mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders.
Orders.
I was supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen,
So now there's a bigger picture here.
have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups.
There is a bigger picture
Therefore,
here.
you would be wise to tell everything you know and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business
What?
for a while now, and
Like
it
a
makes
drug?
us more of it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
Okay. Okay.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An
Them?
outrageous act. All present,
Where?
please submit to inspection immediately.
Dude, what the fuck is even going on, bro? One trial into another. Is Act 1 ended? Like, aye.
So, we're just going back now?
I guess so. I mean, it's not our problem anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
She's like, bro, she's like, I'm good.
Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting
The
us back then,
Knave?
too.
The knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
It's a woman? The fuck is happening?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died,
Sure, why not?
Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner.
Also, is she not a robot?
Magic tricks there. To my surprise,
wait, am I cooked?
pretty popular.
Yeah, I thought she was a
I
robot.
could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time.
I think they're actually just people.
I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Yeah, yeah. She's just literally pretending to be so nobody fucking talks to her.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and
Are we linked?
By the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
What the fuck?
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Why would she do that?
I mean, the knave might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at
So
first.
if I were to make a guess, this knave,
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
this knave is Sephiroth after the Gnosis. Yeah, Farina, you better fucking close your doors. I wouldn't be surprised if Farina already lost it, her dumbass. Let's...
She has her own plans.
Really? These Fatui are so interesting.
Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She
For-
plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Huh.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that.
But she probably has a bigger reason for that.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their roots in Fontaine, and we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to...
Goodbye.
I will do my best to help you. As
Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
She's so mad. Leave the opera house. I feel like we have to meet up with Navia. Yeah, there she is. There she goes.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades?
At least, you know, they're ever since Leeway, they're consistent that, like, the Traveler, really, she don't really actually give a fuck. She just needs anything that, like, is her problem. Anything that aligns with her problem, she's doing.
Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Somehow, some way, we'll get back into this.
Don't say that, Navia.
Sorry, Navia. We'll see you later.
Oh,
We gotta go hang out with somebody else first.
investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
The lighting, dude.
Shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm.
Okay.
Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
This will lead into something.
In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Bourg? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Act 1. Dude, the entire fucking act took place in the courtroom. What is this down here? Do I stop? I mean, that's a good place to stop. That is a good place to stop. I mean, maybe we'll go. We'll do the dinner, and I guess I just want to see where the hell. Like, obviously, everything is still kind of up in the air. There's our big villain, but the Fatui are also against them. There's like the problem in Fontaine. There's a lot going on here.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
A while?
Paimon's getting excited already.
I guess Leeway was the last time that happened. Whoa, let me look at the menu first. Order for us? Nobody's ordering for me. When do people demand? Okay, well, sure. I'll live.
Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well,
I'll have them all fired.
then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
How rich do we think Navia is?
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Probably.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if Farina is a possible target of
I
them.
feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could
She eats all this and is still skinny? I mean, that's possible. I'm not going to pretend like it's not possible.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct.
Really?
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
How are you going to rope me in? How are you going to rope me in, Navia?
A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists.
Yeah, like she swings her shit around. She runs around all the time. She's literally running around all the time.
To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Oh, so you guys are actually like a case problem thing. You guys are actually like a
It's all right.
case solving organization.
This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest.
Dude, I just thought that they were just rich people.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your feelings?
Actually, we gotta go talk to Farina again. She was being a bit of a sore loser, but we gotta go talk to her again.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Yeah, we're not doing that until Act 5.
Your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina.
And they can all get skipped.
You'll be waiting for quite a while.
Not if I put my name in there. She'll be like, oh yeah, let him through.
We've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Navia's out of her mind. What are we talking about now? What are we talking about?
What did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance.
God says, nah, I can't help. And they just move on. Yeah. Yeah, we always get roped into something.
Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical?
Why are you putting us in a play now? What?
We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Didn't we act before?
Here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead and demand answers.
That's one way to get arrested immediately.
All your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Yeah, we're not trying to get arrested.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
You overlook. How did you overlook that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh. Perhaps you could. Oh, I
She's
don't know.
on break?
Cut the line when she's on a break.
What does she do?
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense. Why don't we give it a try?
I mean, she was sulking, dude. She was crying.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine.
Okay,
We're just about
Paimon.
done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
Yeah, thanks for paying, Navia. Yeah, Navia could be my goat if she's paying for all the meals. Yes, sir. Dude, you know, I was gonna say maybe like Natland can be that, but I doubt it. I doubt that.
Paimon can barely float anymore.
It's gonna be Sneznaya. Sneznaya, we walk in, Ice Archon says fuck off. We're like, alright. And then we just keep it moving.
That would be so normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Do you spend all your money? You're rich.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
All thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Everybody says Act 2 begin. Okay. So that'll be a good play. I think we could stop there. To the fountain plasm at the front of the opera house. So we're going back over there for what? Dude, let's go to the Aetheryte. Oh, there's a... Let me grab this. Oh, I did say summon. I did say we'd come back to the summon, so hold on. We'll do some summons before we get out of here. There's an underground portion? Okay. Sure. Neato. Does this take me underground? Yeah, it probably does, but it's locked. 'Tis locked. Okay, fine, sure. Okay, we have to awaken some characters. Can I do you? Okay. Oh.
I...
Okay. Alrighty, gamers. Let's check it. I don't know where the pity is. I gotta check the pit. I gotta check my pity before the banners drop on Tuesday. Is it Tuesday that the banners drop? Okay. Act 2 right now. I mean, I could, but I don't know. It feels like a good place to stop. Like it felt like it was a nice. We got a nice jam-packed Fontaine Friday. Amber, oh brother. Ten out of 10 stream for the Amber Pool. Yep, I hope you enjoyed it. Alright, gamers, we're out of here. We'll be back on Monday. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, subscribe. Dude, I could explore Fontaine now, and I'm very happy about it. I'm very happy about it. What is this? This is like, is this part of Fontaine, or is this just a random island? Oh, this is this is good on Cloran, but I use the I prefer to use the electric one. Okay. All right, gamers. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go kill myself. Figuratively. Oh my gosh. What am I looking for? The exit? Where the hell? How do you leave? How do you turn the game off? Yeah, I'm cooked. All right, I'm cooked.
Drop until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing out whatever it is I gotta do. Routing out until the day I meet you. I'm routing out. I look up in the sky, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view. Color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not up in the day.
Side to side for good luck, For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk, yo. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that, no. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Nothing comes between us. lights me up, yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back, don't you worry, baby.